Hi, how's everyone doing? Hope y'all been doing well. Hi Coding, hi James, hope y'all been doing well. Hello everyone. How y'all doing today? Hope y'all been doing well. Hello, hello. Hi Coding. Hope y'all been doing well. God. I feel like I sound tired or something. I don't know. I've been good. What about you? That's good to know. That's good to know. I physically had to go to school today. Fucking, I got like, so I had a painting that was for my midterms. I got a 2.5. That is high, by the way. That's like what? 85 to 90. That's like 85 to 89 in like grades, and I'm like, yes, let's go. Mailbot sus game on stream today. What game? What sus game? That's kind of what the fuck? What game did he buy? What? Nah, that's crazy. You can see it in his Discord. Wait, really? Hold up. I'm gonna look it up. That's what the. Did he actually buy it on stream? That's that's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, hold on. Where is his? It's here. Uh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. The stream crashed. That's not it. Hentai saves Australia. What the fuck? Supporting Australian wildlife like a boss. What the fuck? That's kind of funny though. What the fuck? Hentai saves Australia. That is awesome. that is that what? Also, why is it at alerts? What the fuck? Oh my god. No, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. This is my okay. No, this one. I was looking at the wrong server because I'm like Kitsu was judging them. Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny, honestly. That is the fact that did he actually like buy this physically on stream? I would laugh more. Cause like what the out of all the games you could have bought on stream, it would be this one. Yes, 100%. God damn. Oh, I hope someone clips that. Like you're actually buying on stream. That is amazing. Anyways, we're playing Genshin today. We're gonna continue the Archon quest. Cause I wanna farm for Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Cappuccino. You know? I want that. I want them. So that's what we're doing today. Gonna continue the Archon quest till we'll be doing it till I finish. But you know that do be the plan. That do be the plan. Anyways, let's switch scenes, shall we? What the fuck? Where is my thing? It should say Genshin. I am on Genshin. Why? Also, Hazel's on my lap, by the way. She's just chilling, making my thighs sweat. You know. Why? Wait, where is it? What the fuck? Capture specific window. Yeah. Is Genshin? Hello? What the fuck? Narc, it's a sad, interesting way to support Australia. Yeah, no, I know. Genshin Impact may require OBS to run as admin to use game capture. But OBS is running as admin! What do you mean? Defaults. Specific window. Audio capture. Window. Genshin. Okay. Where's my Genshin? What the fuck? Nah, I think it's just really funny. The pure judgment in Kitsu's words when she's like, oh yeah, interesting. Really interesting. No, wait. Oh, I can't. No. I just want to play Genshin, y'all. Like, that's crazy. It's not even gonna show up. Wait, what if I switch? It's the same! What the fuck? There's no different. What the fuck? Do I have to make a new one again? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Just takes a while. Jesus. See, OBS is running as administrator on my computer. It's on the pooter. It's already happening. You know? It do be on the pooter. You just gotta wait a little till it just fully loads. And then we continue playing the Archon quest. No, I'm kinda just tired. Like I'm tired of being around like so many people at the same time. Sano, thank you for the ooh. Hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? Why is this far? Go to hotel the board. Bet. Hold on, I gotta do your ooh. Ooh. God, we're so far. I'm good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Now. Like just for now? And my Maitreya? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's lagging. One word. Woo!
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Bro, this place looks expensive.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already! In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment. Ooh, everything looks so good!
And
People
expensive.
at Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
And if it's not...
Ishmuga! Holy shit! Hi! Thank you for the rain! How are you? How was stream? Holy shit, you stream? Following. Bye. Thank you for the rain. You're playing Code Vein. I have no idea what that is. Hi, I'm good. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Queen, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, no, I'm following you now. Okay. To those from Suga's Raid, hi, hello. I'm Yoshiwoshi. It's nice to meet you. I'm a TV PNG tuber. And I stream variety. And today we are playing Genshin. I'm going through the Archon quest. It's a Souls type game. Oh, God, I suck at Souls. like any Souls type game. Though it's still fun though. I still vote sacrifice Charlie. What did you what happened? Why are we sacrificing Charlie? No, James sacrifices Charlie, like wants to sacrifice Charlie a lot, but like, what do you do? Cause yes, okay, fair enough, sir, fair enough. Bye. Thank you for the raid. Cause why not? Fair. Also, I approve of the cussing in the rules for the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Epta.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after
all. It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you. It's certainly worth celebrating.
True. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh my god. She's splurging.
I didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Oh god.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's
we had a
it.
big meal and now we're having dessert.
There's an organization
Slay.
that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after. If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a
Wait,
person
Hazel,
could be
my thighs.
dissolved like that.
They're sweating.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist.
Slay.
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's alright. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal.
Hey,
so I doubt
yo,
you have
after
further
thanks so much
interest
for
in
the
this
follow.
business, right?
I
Let's talk
appreciate
about
it.
something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some information, but we hadn't had much opportunity to do so. That's cause she's being a bitch! Ah, Hazel! Okay, I'm putting you on the floor. Go. B-dog. She's being a bitch. Motherfucker tried to... had to follow on my phone because Firefox sucks. Oh, that's okay, no worries. Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the Hydra Archon's being a bitch.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see.
You use Firefox?
Your primary objective, which has been foiled so far,
Oh shit, wait.
was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
I'm surprised people
I've
still
heard
use
there's a long line
Firefox.
of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Navia.
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Are we gonna kidnap her?
One
Bro, there's
way
no
would
way
be
you
to
do
infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon her act at the play's climax and ask to
That
speak to her
explains
after
a
the
lot.
performance.
Oh?
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Ishmael, thank you for the uwu.
Suggest something a little more practical.
Uwu?
This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Acting's not that hard.
All right. Here's another.
Gotta put your
Find
emotions
a way
into
to
it.
conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your
Snub, yo, what the
questions.
fuck?
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
We're gonna come in breaking and
That's
entering.
not really the problem.
We're more likely to
Problem
get
is,
arrested
we don't
here,
wanna get
bro.
ourselves arrested.
Yeah.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
She has a point. She has a point. How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
She does.
That if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I mean, if you think about it, it's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
What the fuck is Fanta? It's like
Sorry
Fanta?
about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
I have to agree. My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
Navia!
Navia.
Oh my god. Navia's that like nice rich friend that would like pay for literally everything. And you'll be like, oh, it's fine. And she brings out that black card. She's for sure
Oh,
that
so
friend.
full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know. You could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
God, Navia, you're so nice.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Navia, you're so nice. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Does she just live there? I'd assume she had her own home. That's not the Opera House, because that's kind of just sad. Hi, Mai. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hip. Lemaine. I got one. I heard when I'm fine, I'm bored. Oh, I see.
Looks like that boat
See ya,
that
see
took
ya,
the
see ya.
Aeneas might have been the last one.
Vache?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Well, I hope the stream will help your boredom. Wink wonk. Is this the Fontaine Archon quest? It is! I've been putting it off for like a while. And then Arlecchino came out. And I was like, okay, well, I gotta do it because I can't do the story quest because it's blocked by the Archon quest and Verina's story quest. So, I gotta do it. Oh no, I'm spoiled. Oh no! Normally, I would love to have you here, but it do be spoilers if you haven't done Narco Quest. So, I do recommend leaving the stream temporarily. Bye bye. See you next time. Bye, Mai. It was nice having you for a bit. Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky.
Spoopy.
Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache!
Who?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
What server do you play on, by the way? I play on the Asia server. I do play on that server. I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry. Oh wait, no. Things are getting a little blurry. Never mind. Oh wait, I already done this part. Never mind. Slay! Then you can stay. I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Vache.
Hey,
Oh god. Oh my gosh, it's an oceanid. Oceanid? Where
Vache, are
is she?
you my dear Vache?
Who? Oceanid.
Wait.
Yes.
You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
No.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood.
Okay, I'll do the quest while watching you do the quest. Alright.
Be recovered.
I believe
How much have I lost?
we'll both be
How
able
many
to do
things
this.
that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Did a new thing in Heart of Iron? Did the Mexico death cult path? Oh god. You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
Are all Fontainians just like an oceanid, but with like a human form? You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either.
You can see on Discord, also they own Philippines. Of course.
And then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? You said you play in Asia server, right? Yes.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Oh.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
I actually didn't quite hear what you said. Oh, I said I did. I do play on the Asia server.
I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
No.
Also, they're
Our
purple.
reunion no longer has
Ayo.
any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Ooh.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
I love the just like you could see the little water ripple thingies just like on the texture of the ocean. That is really cool. Also, Frosty. A chat's buzzing with good vibes as Senna and Shmuga share their fine moods. Genshin's got folks comparing it to a Souls type game. That is not true. While James stirs up some sacrificial banter. Epta's tech woes reveal a Firefox conspiracy, and Mai teases a spoiled plot twist before diving into the Fontaine Archon quest. Server secrets are spilled, and there's talk of global domination in Heart of Iron 4. Stay woke, Yoshi's followers. What the fuck?
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so.
Also, Mail said a sus thing in the memes, lol. I'm not surprised.
I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him.
It was hard. It was hard trying to find a stream that speaks English. Wait, really?
I had felt a great warmth.
I speak English. Since this is Genshin, that's fair. But like, aren't there also just like streamers also just play Genshin that speaks English? Although I think they stream. Well, I think it's just it's me though. Like they stream during the morning for me, cause I do be living in Asia. So that means Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving.
Living in the future by a few hours. Yes. Also, hi Dionysus. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Replace the sec with an with a x, and you know what they said. Oh. Also, afternoon. Good afternoon. Well, I guess it's good. Well, it's not evening, but like, yeah. Tired, lol, but I'm doing good after nap. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's 6 p.m. here. It's 9 p.m. for me. uh, it seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Alright. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Did I walk into the water? Am I in the fountain now? Whoa! Whoa! What happened while we were out?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Chlorand! Oh my god! A good sleep recharges your body. The way I look at it, it does. Although it varies from people. To me, I just get more tired. Post it in the memes area. Not the Nizuma situation again. Not for real. Chlorand, you beautiful. You love her. She's so cool. Also, I just love the gun. Nice. Oh my god, what happened?
Thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand.
Chlorand?
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Hydrate me,
He would do
Stevie
the
Screen.
same, were he alive.
Thank you.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh god, I burped. I'm so sorry y'all heard that.
Mademoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Get some water in there.
I
Yes.
believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me.
My
To be honest,
mouse.
I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What?
They have
You're
serial
campaigning that
numbers?
they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Bye, Clarand. You.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Y'all related or something? What do you think about the new event? Wait, which one? What was it? Oh no, it's the music one. I like it. I like the songs. I guess the instrumental music. Epic Mega Sale is May 16. May 16? I get paid. Potentially I could get paid. Like, I don't even know if I streamed enough to get paid by Twitch. I don't think I have money. Oh. Well, it's a sale. I could ask for. I could try and just save up my allowance for it. Or I could take up more commissions. I'm just kidding. I'm currently doing one, and I'm just like, I'm like, well, I'm not even behind on it. Anything you're interested in getting? I do have a few, but like, hold on. I have a few. I tried to look for it, but I got distracted by the fact that I forgot about a certain thing. Okay, hold on. I do have a few, which, like, I have a lot of games that I want to play on stream, but I'm like really just hesitant to play because in my head I'm just like, I don't think my computer is good enough for it. So I'm just like, it's sitting there, and I'm like, I want to play these, but I don't know if I can. So I'm just like, no. Although I do want to get like Killer Frequency, Carry On, Subnautica. There's a lot. Oh, Hazel. When is your B-day? My birthday's on August 23rd. Wait, I've neglected Genshin. What just happened? Who was that? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Minus for 4. Hey, yo. Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, did you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh,
Yes, so if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now
We're gonna be lawyers again!
aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Probably. I mean, we're not from Teyvat, so shit could just, like... I don't know. Be different. Oh. Shmuka. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yo. Wait, that's a lot. I mean, on account of like everyone else just donating, fuck no, just like giving a lot as well, then that's unrelated. But like, thank you. According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element. This one.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
I talked to someone's
Well,
consciousness.
let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Hello.
Vache.
Vacher?
That name
Oh.
doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If the words, if he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes,
Whoa!
Thank you. This is very important information indeed.
Whoa!
We will continue to investigate.
Whoa! Shmuka! Oh my god! That's 5,000 bits! Yo! Sir! Oh my god! Thank you! I hope like that's okay, cause like I hope you're still financially stable. Hazel, I'm gonna put you on the floor, sweaty, please. Oh my god. Shug is making it rain. Alright, partner. By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Hell
You
yeah.
did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Hell yeah.
We're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
after
she's so
all.
pretty.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Slay. We get protection. I don't know how to read that. What the fuck? What? What is this? I'm not gonna try and read that. I don't want to butcher it. Hi, Mudkip. How are you? Oh, that's so far. Is that underground? I'm assuming this is the closest one. It's Ara Arane. Oh shit! Wait, do you actually have enough to do an Ara Ara? Or to like redeem an Ara Ara? Yeah, we're going on ground. Oh no. When watch streak hits,
It's right up
yeah.
ahead.
Oh.
But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
You two are sus. Okay, so we're definitely going underground. This is where, if I remember correctly. Pow. Whoa, I saw a lizard! Wait, where'd it go? Oh wait, there's fucking waypoints. I can do here. I don't have to walk. Okay, so now that thing, like that symbol over there makes a lot more sense. Yo!
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. Well, so much for my expectations. Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh god.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right.
Why do I have a feeling like
Also
the
tried to investigate the
person...
murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh, Navia. For the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please. If there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh.
Her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
This man purposely died. What the
What
fuck?
madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right.
Bro.
Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Oh, that's fine. Navia, that's fine. No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you. It's like me
thanks.
finding my brother.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Alright. Silver!
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death,
Excuse
it
me.
all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Okay, I guess we rest. Because again, there's like no one else around. A peaceful night passes under the spin of the... Yeah, okay.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
I feel like she's not recent though.
So Neuvillette means
Because she
it's
doesn't
an
remember who
archive of
she is,
history?
and she's just an Oceanid,
Guess that's the
right?
hardworking Chief Justice
Wouldn't that,
for you.
wouldn't that work?
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Alright, let's head out. Now we're definitely gonna be we're gonna definitely be a lawyer again. Shit's gonna be fun.
Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Onward. Neuvillette. Oh, Neuvillette. Oh shit, this place is huge. It's so fancy, so fancy.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
God, you're so cute.
They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Ah, the Lucens are so
If you're
cute.
here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Oh, Sidin, you're so
thanks so
cute.
much.
Oh my god. Please let me pet them. I want to give them a head pat. Oh, you're so cute. What rooms are in here? Okay, I kinda don't want to read that now. But it's implied that I read it. Excuse me.
Please come in.
Oh, sheesh. Jesus, Novelette. Why is your office so huge? Hi.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Novelette, you're so nice.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He likes having friends, Paimon. I think that's why. The poor Chief Justice has no friends.
Unfortunately,
No.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Damn.
There are no records of him either in the files.
Male
or in my
GPU is
memory.
dying due to streaming on Twitch and Discord. That makes sense. You gotta pick one. You can't do both. Unless you got those like high-end PCs. Then, you know, at that point, you can do whatever you want. But I don't think anyone could afford that. It was making noise. Yee. Yike. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Can't be a
Is
dream.
that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
You said you get stuff when you stream to Discord. Oh, yeah. You just need to stream. It's the Startle thing, huh? You just need to stream to someone else for like
Miss
15,
Navia.
6. for
can
fuck,
understand how
for
you feel.
15 minutes.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why
shit.
didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, damn. Jesus. Navi, are you okay? Holy shit.
Are you okay?
Oh, it's raining.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
No.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
No, but there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Whoa!
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Nah. Let's go now. We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
I have nothing else to do. Let's go! I am so ready to fight Farina through words again. Bitch try to frame Lydia like, I'm sorry, excuse me. I have watched people play Danganronpa. I watched the young file of young Kindaichi. Where are we? Hold on. Oh, I fought people here. Oops. My bad, Navia. I may have fought a bunch of your people. I may have fought people here.
Whoa.
For chests.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
'Cause.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well,
It's really
Brazil
cool
is
looking,
where
honestly.
Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
It's a nice home. For real, also, I am gonna be for real with you. No, yeah, I may have fought a bunch of people here for chests. I'm not gonna talk about it. That's something I will not address. Not ready to talk about the fact that I may have fought some of your people for a chest I found. But that's unrelated. How do I was gonna be like, how the fuck do I get up? No, there's it. It's through this ramp. Oh my gosh, a cat! Oh yeah, for those who don't follow my Twitter, I tweeted about it when I was waiting. I was waiting for my mom to come pick me up, right? And while I was waiting, a cat, a cute black cat, like waited with me. It was adorable. The cat tried to eat my bag, but you know.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Oh shit, they were doing drugs?
Considering what we know now, It's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
It's just
If
really
you drink synth for an
diluted.
extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As
Jesus.
he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Jesus.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So, could they have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father just got into an argument with Jocks? It's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Oh,
Our
sneeze!
insidious
Hello,
control.
hello. How are you?
Extremely
Hope
difficult
you're
to deal
doing
with, and
well.
Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've
Curious
never
if
accepted
there
that,
is
ever.
new Archon.
Not since that
I
day,
don't think
and
there
certainly not
is
now.
yet,
I
cause
want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Natlan's not out
For the
yet, but
missing
I think
girls,
there's going
for
to
the
be a new
victims,
one. But this
and
one's
for
this
myself.
one's the Fontaine Archon quest, so
this is indeed the best
You
moment to
know.
act. Your partner
Oh.
appears to be quite reliable, and more
God,
importantly,
thank you so much for the
Demoiselle,
follow.
I think
I
you're also
appreciate
ready
it.
to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what
What?
drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. we have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
Oh.
I am the butler, after all. I
A
live
mom.
but to
Okay.
serve the boss and
Man give
Demoiselle's
things for the
will.
ara. Okay, wait. Hold on. There. Smacked. God.
I've always been willing to take on any kind
It's
of
like,
risk for
hopefully
your sake.
that ara was good.
Considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
No.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is the confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Oh.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Okay, wait. I kind of want to read Frosty's thing because I saw mommy vibes. And I'm like, what? The chat's buzzing with conspiracy theories today. Sneeze is sniffing out the truth about a new Archon in Genshin Impact. Meanwhile, Nightbot and Coffee are dropping secret codes, aka socials and coffee links, for Yoshi's followers to decode. And Mudkip, they're just here for some cozy mommy vibes and ready to smash some buttons. Excuse me? Hey, yo. Hashtag Genshin conspiracies, hashtag social media sleuths. Mommy.
If you want to
I
investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Kala's case records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Kalas had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Kalas was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Okay. I got... What is that, jellyfish?
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
And she angry.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry.
Hi,
I
Nissan.
only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Can I time out
Understand the
Mudkip?
kind of pain
Timing him out.
that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Ah, there it goes.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't
Timed
have
out
to carry all
2
that
seconds.
guilt.
Reason, mommy.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me
Ah,
that he
mommy, you
had no
cannot defeat
choice.
me. The mommy vibes will
It was
continue
only
as usual.
later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Alright.
which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident?
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Alright, onward. We go talk to Florent. God, why are you so far?
Okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Damn! 2 people are now
I'll
calling
get
me
myself
mommy.
together on the way. So please don't worry.
I should have a head pat redeemed for, like,
Greetings, boss.
the
How may I be of
little chat
assistance
mascot. So like,
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at
oh
each other,
Jesus.
not knowing
What
to
quest
say.
is this? It's the Archon
So
quest.
you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
It
The
do be
guard
the
said that
Fontaine
first shot
Archon
didn't hit
quest.
anyone,
Cause I wanna
while the
farm for
second killed
Alakina,
Jacques.
but I cannot.
But I've never really bought
Cause
that
I don't have
explanation.
the boss open.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jean,
No wonder this is so
or a third
familiar,
person
because
on
I
the
skipped
scene.
through.
Yeah,
What
that
is
makes a lot of
dude? You
sense.
gotta stop
So
skipping
you're
through
saying
the like the
Mr.
important
Callis ended up with
stories,
the gun because
bro.
he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he
The
lose all
trees
faith in the
beneath the
courts
Nalis
after seeing
Cardinal.
someone
But the
dissolved right in
Primos,
front
bro,
of
it
his
was
eyes?
waiting for me. You know what else is waiting for you? A good story.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Nah, need the time to grind. Gotta get that grind mindset. Oh. Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor to the Spina de Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callas for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callas did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Who's the lady with the umbrella again? That's Navia. Why are they so far? What the fuck? I'd never sim for her because there's only one detective I would sim for. Sherlock Holmes? You!
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Heijo. Girl, what
Sure
the fuck?
isn't a
Sherlock
little bit
Holmes
of
is
truth in
dead.
that?
Heijo's the next
Under
best
normal
thing. Fair.
circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Theory.
Actually, I have another
You sweet
question.
boy.
Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, All you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is
Theory
must
sus. He
be
used the word
super rich,
flabbergasted.
powerful, or both. Now that
People
you
are
mention it, though,
fancy in Fontaine,
the
Nissan.
synth
That's
business
why.
would definitely be
They use them
profitable
big
enough to
big
afford
people
this.
words. He does make a good point. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Information regarding Theory. 30 pesos, he's the culprit. Nah. He said it casually, a little too casually. 30 pesos is the culprit. But 30 pesos, he's not the culprit. Information regarding Theory. Theory is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina de Resula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Bet's closed. I have drawn my blood and used it to sign the contract. Bet. The blood contract has been sealed. It would be faster if I ran there or I teleport here and then make a run. Would it matter? That one would have been closer.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Oh, he's really
Yes,
sus,
I was
but
reminded of my
misleading
father's
character.
case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on
I got
Aramis by
gnomed.
some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an
Shuga,
attempt to
thank you
get
for
me
the
to take water
hydrate.
from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
After she
Alas,
passed out,
it seems
yes.
things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Croissant. Where? I heard croissant.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Okay, now he's lying.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Nah, he's sus.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
He's sus. He knows something. I can smell bullshit. You're bullshitting me, Marcel. You're hiding something. I know. I can smell it. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina de Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. He's not sus, he's Marcel. God.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
I'm on to you, man. I'm on to you. Yeah, what you got, man? Let me see your wares, sir. Fonta, is this just like what do you call this? Just like a knockoff version of Fanta? Refreshing Fanta, a font of refreshment. Is this just Fanta? Or I guess like Royal for here in the Philippines. Fermented juice. I'm 100. I could double it. Lama was about to say, no, it's like Fanta. Isn't this just Fanta, but you changed the... Like, you just changed one letter? They couldn't resist the funny name. I mean, wasn't there like didn't Genshin put like the sus rock somewhere in Mondstadt? The one that's shaped like a dick? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, we gotta go that way. I think, do I have to head up? They literally added Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk. Why does it seem farther? Oh no, never mind.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Marcel is. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect. Marcel!
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
The beginning. Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Naya, she just hates old men. That's why he wants Marcel locked up. Nah! That is the... Nah. Another 30 let's add to the bet. There is not the sus. There is not sus, and Marcel knows something. Add 30 pesos. Make that 60. I'm doubling it. I get some bullshit. Marcel knows something. I know. I could smell his lies. Nuh-uh. It's locked. Nah, then add another bed. Can't add shit. Make another one. I can smell bullshit on Marcel. Then fine. I'm still locking in with theory not being sus. Double slay, let's go. 60 pesos. Theory is not sus. 60 if I win, 60 if you win. Yes. And then no one gets the money for tie. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. Bon appetit.
The attack from the Gardamex.
Oh wait, no, I was thinking food theory.
Well.
Fuck.
It's obvious that our enemy has
game
become more
theory.
antsy
Thanks
after
for
the secret of the
watching.
primordial sea
I'll send you
butter
60
was
pesos
revealed.
via Shopee. What the fuck?
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Someone who has money. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel?
Man has the money.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Doesn't matter.
So, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Florent?
Florent?
Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Why you keep avoiding the theory option? I see what you're doing. That's cheating. It's not
I
cheating.
don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
It's not cheating if I purposely make him the last one.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think I can feel my wallet become 60 pesos richer. Nah, I'm winning this. Why is there one missing? I hate it when James, thank you for the hydrate. Dang it, they shot it down. Hell yeah. Alright. Nah, this always throws me off when, like, there's like one missing and you've explored everything. Irrelevant. Okay. Poisson, Court of Fontaine. Why? Oh wait, no. Fucking Marcel's testimony isn't here. Florent. Oh no, it's this one. Florent, Theory, and which of these three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? Choose Theory first, please. Let me see if I'm 60 pesos richer or poorer. I don't like March now in Honkai. Wait, why? What happened? What happened, James? What happened? Okay, we'll pick Theory first. Because they say cheese too much. Oh. I mean, March always the camera, so I don't know. I never liked her to begin with. I think March as a character is cute, but at some point she does get a little annoying. Only like a little bit, but like, I don't know. They said cheese whole stream on me. Oh. I think March is nice in some ways. Theory is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina de Risula and the guards, according to... Okay, I read this already. I never liked her kid, but she's adorable. If we just consider the incident with the Gardamex, only one person really fits the bill. It's not Thierry! Ha!
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Fuck yes! Let's go! I was right!
Didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect
Stop
and
smugging and doing your dorky victory.
Even if I don't want to believe it,
I'm
I'm
60
starting to
pesos
see how
poorer.
things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I watch too much detective shows.
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child? What did he do?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Oh, fuck, I'll send
what
it
I thought
tomorrow.
was strange
Ha!
about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
No, cause why is child on? Cause why is child on trial? What did he do? Who's framing this bitch? Child, I swear. We don't meet after like what, a while, and then you're out here just. Oh my god, this man. Brother don't have Gcash right now. That's fine. I'm proud. I'm just happy I was right. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat skills.
Just as expected of my partner.
Whoa!
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like
Clear water, Jade.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus.
Irenaeus.
Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Suspect analysis. Combining information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. I was right. This man is sus. Like, you can't remember what happened during the event of the murder.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Why the fuck is it
Let's
underwater?
try to find the entrance.
Dang it, usually in detective movie there's always the ever so obvious sus person that isn't the actual culprit. Hehe. Dun 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 dun.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yes, I'm sure we want to find what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclese. And then we now return to the Archie's Mecanite and Elise Cardinal.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
This man just wants to...
No. That's not what I meant.
I really want to see Fontaine versus Fatui. Nah, for real.
Going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit.
That'd be an
behind
amazing
the
fight.
serial
Nah, for real. I want to see her fight.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel. Suspect analysis. This one.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibility.
Navia just making shit up as she goes.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
It's off theory. Nah! Nah, it's...
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to
the
remember
video has
some
driver
details
update.
of that case.
Oh shit, really?
Exactly
Okay,
correct,
I
Your Honor.
will. I'll update my.
Must
I'll
refresh
update my
everyone's
thing.
memory about that
I'll
case
update my thing
before
later.
I can explain
Legit
my
thought
charge and
that's spelled
reasoning.
as
I see.
Anavia.
In which case,
It's
I
in the
will
video,
recount the findings
bro.
about that case as originally recorded by
It just
Maison
said it now.
Gardiennage.
Oh, I see. I'll do it later then. Ha ha!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
I get to be lawyer.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh! Okay, wait. So this is true. The last ones are the true ones, right? These are the true ones. Potentially, these 3 are the loopholes. Not carry a gun with him when he went out. It would be this one. It would also be this one. But I think it was this one.
Something's not right.
Never mind. It's not that one. It's this one.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay. So that's okay, that's one. The scene of the crime. Read this one. No, never mind. Hate doing the archeries.
For a little while longer.
Hate doing the archeries mécanique d'analyse cardinal. The judgment of the archeries mécanique d'analyse cardinal. I have to actually use my brain to process, to progress on lore. Okay, no, it would be. Is this just irrelevant?
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer. Something's not.
What would be this? Oh.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Especially if I skip through the story, so I don't know what the fuck just happened. Damn!
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Sue me. Damn. Next week pregame is mystery game on Epic AO.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She's supporting it. That means they don't tell what it is. Oh, I see, I see.
Citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president,
What the
which
fuck?
made me
It
harder
talks?
to
The people
target,
following
as well as
Navia
giving me more
talks?
time to grow and
Yes.
learn. And once I have figured out
Yes,
the
they
truth
do.
and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, You might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received
Motherfucker is
Callus's
playing the I'm your
patronage.
father's best friend.
But
Nah, for
the disappearances
real.
began before
He
I ever
is.
stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
Marcel, I
The
hate
biggest
you.
difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah, Marcel, I hate you. Help me, I am under the water. Speaking of water, yes. Yoshi, it finally rained here. Slay!
Shine down!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Yeah. Life goes on.
After like 3 months, it finally rained. Slay!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Okay, wait, hold on.
need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Draining. Not draining. You just raised the water.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Oh, a clogged toilet.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Go. Rise. Animal hypostasis and your...
There is no escape.
Stand clear. Animal test 62... Life goes on.
Aha! Oh.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Illusion shattered.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Dawn, break forth!
Wheel of life. Swirl, mark.
Shine down.
Absorption test. Go.
There is no escape.
Rise.
Oh. If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh, the chat summary. Conspiracy chat summary. The elusive Yoshi's followers are in a social media web with Nightbot spinning threads to Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. Nissan invites legal trouble with a sue me dare, while James predicts an epic mystery next week. Coffee fuels the coffee machine, and amidst talking games and fatherly figures, there's a wild celebration for rain after a dry spell, complete with toilet humor. Oh my god. Hazel. Hazel. Hun. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
Hazel angry that she didn't make it in the chat summary.
They were turned into water.
Yeah, probably.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Missing persons possessions. You discover objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearance case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Many miscellaneous items are stored. Hey, Hazel. Oi, hun. Many miscellaneous items are stored here and labeled with different names. They likely belong to the many young women who went missing over the years. Hazel probably telling you to sleep because she needs a giant pillow. No. That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Primordial seawater pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. Mass Brand can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jack's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Callus investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Bro, look at all these bottles.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synths.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number
So basically
16
drugs.
aims
Yep.
to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Paimon, so adorable. There's another name here. Vacher? Vacher. Vacher. This man right here.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all
I thought he was dead.
these experiments?
Yes, he signed off a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Veneer.
So that's it. Vacher was no
Vacher.
victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either.
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vajers. Experimental records. Yes.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is Sasha?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Vajay.
Wonder even Nerva
Vache.
wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Oh.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. What is... I don't understand. What is this?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown
Vache.
son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Marcel is Vache. Sorry. Sashay away. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, he raced back to the opera Epicles. Stop the wedding, Char.
Image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Lies.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Sorry,
It's all
Nouvelette.
right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vacher. However, you're bullshit. I can smell your bullshit. Ha. Ha ha.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Whoa!
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
I know it!
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
He's gone mad!
I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier! Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay. Here you go.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Venier. During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Venier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
Let's
Thus
go!
concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
The way that happened always like it kind of reminds me of like the star, like how Starry, like you do polls.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique
de l'Analyse
d'Analyse
Cardinale.
Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Haha. He said the thing. The
Take Vacher away.
and the Archie's Mécanique de l'Analyse Cardinale.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial
OMG, he said the thing.
disappearances
He
case
said
is
the
over
thing.
We really just witnessed history.
Whoa!
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
James, thank you for the hydrate.
Are you okay?
Navia? Ah, that's twice.
Mademoiselle, you
I'm
are
gonna be so
absolutely
hydrated.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over.
Oh. Oh,
It's
excuse
all
me.
thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice
Mécanique de l'Analyse Cardinale.
to render the final verdict on the charges.
He said the thing again! The Archie's Mécanique de l'Analyse Cardinale.
According to the judgment
Of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Analyse Cardinale.
Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Ortrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice
Mechanique de
Analyse
Analyse Cardinal
is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh my god.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Enchanted. Whoa.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh my god, he attacked them. Oh wait, he got cut? Oh my god. Nuvi just broke anime rules. Don't attack while one is transforming. True.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If you... Oh shit.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
I didn't know what I clicked.
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Ooh, her mask is breaking.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Oh, she's just lying through her
He's
teeth.
done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. you will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the
Rena, just admit you're wrong. Dumb brat. Nah, for real.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Her mouth's not even moving.
She probably
Nah,
just
for
put on that
real.
performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Ah, Zephyrn! Zephyrn! Thank you for the 10 months. Be gone, Aunt. Be gone! Also, good morning. Good morning, Zephyrn. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Nubby?
Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to
Hydro
enforce
Dragon,
it,
that's what
then
he
it makes a
is.
mockery of justice.
Sir, it's kind of hard for you to lie. Chad got wrecked mid magical girl performance. Yeah! I was in the middle of just saying enchant. It reminds his magical girl transformation reminds me of Wings Club. Well, enchantiques, magical power. With the oh! Wait, pause. Pause!
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Pause. I want to read what Frosty has to say about Zephyrn. Zephyrn, the chill VTuber with a words. Zephyrn, the chill VTuber with a penchant for series, is clearly a front for something more sinister. They lure you with art collabs and Genshin ketchup. But what are they really trying to create? And why all the honkai story time? It's not just productivity and creativity they're after. It's mind control. Wake up, sheeple. Their cozy streams are a trap to keep us docile. Don't believe their lies or their hugs. Hashtag stay woke. Despite what Frosty says, please do follow Zephyrn. He cool. He great. He one of my really cool twins. He's great. Y'all should follow him. He's cool. but comfy hugs. Yes. Frosty doesn't like hugs, that's why.
Arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Neuvillette?
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
By the fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the fountain of Lucine. Lucine? Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wouldn't she be mad if she found out? Like, this man murdered so many women. For him to, like, try and get her back, like, that's crazy. Alright, wait, am I... is anyone on, like, on stream right now? To anyone who actually went through the story quest, which is, I think, majority of everyone besides Nissan. Am I close to the end? Am I close to the end of the Fontaine quest? Archon quest? Is your PC Dono Gold going for 10 years? No. 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 I thought no one would notice. The fuck you mean besides me, racist? It's not racist. It's basically done after this conversation. Oh, okay. That mean I could do Farina's story quest, I think. And then I could do...
Is this the place?
I think...
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
No.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache.
Vache!
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Sachet. Vache.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Did you I feel like when they go through this, they like pass out.
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years.
Jesus.
I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, This world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
Oh, she knows.
For you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh, wait, no, that's not her.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
Ocean had just told her to go ascend in another life in a bad way. Yeah.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh, shit.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Get fucked up. Oh no.
No.
This is better than a death sentence.
She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh my god. Jesus. Wait. Imagine like, no, that's so fucked. Oh my god. Oh, it's raining.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping isn't it. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me. You say fuck, I say deserve. Either way, I'm pretty sure he's dead. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Justice is served. Nah, that'd be too humane for him.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Slay!
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Okay. The torment will make him want to be dead, but can't. Yes. Yoshi has a crush on the guards. Nah, look at him! So I'm not the only one having a crush on non-playable characters. Bro, I have the bro. No. I've had, it's like the same when I first played like what, Baby. I was like, why is it Diablo? Fucking romanceable. And then the Baby devs fucking heard the fans and once the man became romanceable. Anyways. That's besides the point. That's unrelated. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh! Bun! Oh my god! That's 2 raids in one stream! Oh my goodness. Hi Bon, how are you? How was your stream? Also, thank you for the raid! Hi! Nissan, Bun already got, like, shout-outed. Okay, wait. A Bun's ethereal meadow is a front for something more sinister. They lure viewers with spectral bunnies. Spectral bunnies and VR adventures. But what's the truth behind their chill streams? GIF openings from Kiwi, more like coded exchanges, and challenging viewers to break their PC, a diversion tactic. Stay vigilant during their Hunter sessions. There's a reason they keep repeating. Wake up, sheeple. There's magic afoot, but it's not what you think. I feel useless now. No! Don't worry, you're fine, you're good. Hi coding! Also to those from Bun stream, hi, hello. I'm Yoshimashi. I am a TV head PNG tuber. I stream variety, and currently today we are playing Genshin. I am going through the Fontaine Archon quest, so I could farm for all the Kino. Oh, Nissan, thanks for the model head swap. I do have a normal head, besides, you know, the TV one. I do have this. Also, to those from Bun's stream, if you'd like to step away from the PC and all that, feel free to do so, and show off your other head. Yeah, I also have this one. She's also here. I made this cause I thought it would, I don't know. make it easier for some people to draw, I guess. Anyways, yeah. Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Charlotte's really
Yeah,
famous.
way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Slay.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told
It's
her to make
raining.
sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
I mean, Charlotte.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Whoa! We
It was
could have
thanks to her
seen
that we were
that.
able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Oh.
Indeed.
Also, Yoshi, I'm going to sleep. Sleep well, Nissan. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. Good night.
Sure thing.
Good night.
I'd
Sleep
like
well.
you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Normally, people would be confused. Why?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Not Paimon, you're good. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
Walk.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I don't think he'd know anything though. Are Paimon's legs decorations? Probably. She could walk. If she doesn't want to fly, she could walk. Hi, Neuvillette. Hi.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Potentially.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
Right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Damn.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared
What, it's
for a situation
alive?
like this for a long time.
Oh, Frosty. Chat's buzzing with wild theories and cheeky banter. Nissan's dishing out their brand of justice, turning fucked into a survival game term. Meanwhile, they've sparked a conspiracy about Yoshi's crush on an in-game guard, and got everyone crushing on NPCs. As they sign off for a snooze, Zephyr drops a bombshell. Are Paimon's legs just for show? Hashtag Genshin conspiracy theory.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. Last one. My sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Damn it.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No. That's all. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon
You're
be
so
time for me to leave
nice.
this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Let's go fight this for. Wait. I thought I was done. Do you mean there's more? I'll put Lumine back later.
My experiment will succeed.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Shine down.
I got gnomed!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Life goes on. Wheel of life.
I am speed. I thought it was a. Oh,
We'll need more where that came
that's kind of disappointing. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. What quest am I doing now? Oh, Act 3. A tea party, most thorny. I've gained more. What is this? Excuse me. There's more. Yes, yes, there is. Wait. Gotta switch out. No, that's not it. I gotta switch out. So gross. Where's Levine?
There's still a long road ahead.
Yes. I just gotta get my things. So I kind of forgot.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Catwin! No! I was supposed to just... Okay, well... Perhaps. I'm just taking a look. Well.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Slay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Dispatch. Dicks! Oh, fuck. Anyways. Comms. I can now do Fontaine! Nah, I have to finish Sumo first. There's an interlude. What did I get? I got a table. Wait, no, that's not it. It would be this one. And then it would be this one. The event venue? Oh, did more open? Oh, there is... No. Oh, no, there is! Hotel's open! Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, nice. You can see when it's completed. Ah, wait, I have a 10 pull. No, it's still Lindy this time. I don't think I'll get him though, like... Yeah. Skip. I got Lynette! Nice. I have her already, but nice. Where is she? Where is she? I have Lynette and Feminine, but not Lindy. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I have a little bit more time. Wait, no. There's this thing called a waypoint. I have to walk going there. Oops. Higher. Oh, here.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If you wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough, just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's
Paimon's so excited about reading. I love that.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon. You just finished it?
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Paimon, you're already doing it.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourillet? He wants to see us again already?
In person?
We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Oh, that's
I'm
worrying.
not privy to the details. It would be best if you
Also,
came to
you're
the
really
Palais
pretty.
Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
Sorry.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Same.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Bye.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Okay. Talk to Novelette. Them some dead inside eyes. They still do be pretty. Dead but pretty. That's what that is. Novelette. No, not this way. Novelette, what do you need, sir? Oh. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Hi, Novelette. How you doing? Good morning.
Nouvelette, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
What?
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
What?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficial.
It's hardly
so.
friendly.
You
It's
wouldn't go so far as to say that our
terrifying.
nations are
Kinda.
friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Farina's scared, and that is so funny.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh, I like tea.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh no! Oh, hi, father.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
I love how she's just genuinely terrified.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Father, help!
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nouvellette. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes,
please be careful, Nouvellette.
I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not
She
very
knows.
likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
He what? He what? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Excuse me. Why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this? This one.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Well,
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
You know what? Sure. Since you're in such a tight spot, well, Child is our friend after all. Yeah.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
I mean, that's how prison works, Paimon.
Is it too late to back out?
Nope. You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners? We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Cake, you say? Cake?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
You said cake? Sir? 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 Sorry, excuse me. I'm just gonna... James, thank you for the hydrate. Twice. Look at my octo baby, just so menacingly, like, you better not, or just like menacingly, like, peering from a Nuvolet's like back. Just, you better not. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, Nuvolet. Wait, we got cake? Where's the cake? Nuvolet, you said you gave us cake. I didn't even get to see the cake. I have so many food. Is it this one? No, no, it's not. I didn't read the thing. Never mind. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Onward. Onward we go. Let's see. Also, me said sing before water. Oh shit, wait. Burger King giving free Whoppers. Wait, really? You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Novelette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Sure it
Now
did,
that Paimon
Paimon.
thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Oh.
Hey, you can't.
Yeah, it's Burger King's 70th birthday. Wait, really? Oh my
Don't
god.
remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
I wonder if Burger King here is also doing that. I'm going to go look. These damn. These things so sure to follow. I see you. I see you. I see what your name is entailing. Think you're sly, huh? People get really creative with names nowadays. It's so fun. See, I told you, Paimon. You didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the Warden of the Fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Paimon.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Like a lot. After completing stuffing yourselves, you prepare to go to the Fortress of Mirapede.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Paimon.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
We won't, Charlotte. I'm sorry Paimon made you pay so much.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Okay, so we're gonna be put on trial. We're gonna be at the Opera Epiclese. Alright, onward! Wow, so many world quests started opening up. Oh, oops. Gee, shit's on fire. It's lit. Novelette.
Alright, Nervalette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Coding, thank you so much for the ooh.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Mirapede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Noted. The Duke Wriothesley. I'll keep that in
All
mind.
right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Mirapede.
Continuing this quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made. Fine, I'll do these first then. What was it? That's a different one. That's interlude. This goes back in Sumer? Yeah, once you're in the prison, you're kind of locked in prison. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we finish these then. I'm not even done. I don't even know who. Oh, okay then. Man, I have to finish these. Fuck. It's not too much of an issue doing world quests first. Yeah. The problem is I don't remember what it was. Now I'll be fine. The only thing I don't like about you can ignore them, do the main quest. I mean, it won't affect, right? Like if I do the world quest last, like that won't affect anything, right? No. Okay. You can get back to the world quest later. Okay. To the stars shine in the depths. While continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied, blah blah blah. Unfinished comedy, continue this quest. Nah, let's do it. You can't do them while in the fortress. Okay. I feel like I should save it for another time, cause like how long am I gonna be in the fortress? I feel like it'll be a while. Nah, I'll be fine. Proceed! Yeah, this is a long quest. I'm not gonna be able to do my commissions, I think. Nah, I'll be fine. Onward! I kinda broke in here already. I like...
Are we already underwater now?
You can hear the blub 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 blub.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Yeah, I'm excited to be arrested, that's why. You could still leave the fortress for dailies and stuff, but quests get wonky. Oh, I see. That's fine then. I don't do quests a lot anyways. I'm confused. No, it's this way. Why does this place look like a reception? Hola.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's right.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with
Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervala gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
What? That's crazy. You really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
Fair enough.
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Ooh, mugshots.
Right. But be sure to catch
Dang, you found us out. I know. We are such hardened criminals. I know. I can't believe we stolen that cake. Pretty much if you spend 70 cents, you get a free Whopper at Burger King. What's 70 cents there? What is 70 cents here? Hold on. That is a good question. Hold on. Once like there's dialogue here, I'll pause it and then I'll look how much 70 cents is.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Slay! Thank you, Merritt. You've been wonderful. Aha, aha. Dollar $2. Ito. Lizzie. 0.70. 70 cents is 40 pesos. Really? Well, 41 if you round it off. Ultima! Hi, how are you? Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. What about you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Huh? Rebirth?
I didn't think 70 cents would be 40 pesos. The most you can get with 40 in like Burger King is like a drink. I'm doing alright. That's good to know. That's good to know.
This is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Bro. Wait, that's kind of dope though. Wait, that's kind of dope. Wait, come back. It's kind of dope. Well, I'm in prison. I'm a prisoner now. I've been caught committing crimes. Crimes of passion and killing.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
They're not gonna talk to you, man.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Nope. He's just
Why
ignoring
should I
you.
tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Bro, I don't even
Coupons
know
can
what
give
that
you almost
is.
anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to
Ultima,
feel
thank you
like
for the
home.
lyric.
It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen The Duke? And we're ignored. Okay.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Bro, we don't
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Bro, I don't even know what we're doing. Look, there's Gardamex. On our way down.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Pretty deep.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
This way.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're worried about that now? Hurry up and think about something sad. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Oh, Frosty. The chat's buzzing with secrets and schemes. Zephyr's dishing out Genshin tips, but are they really just distractions? Meanwhile, James cracking the code to cheap Whoppers at Burger King. Is it a trap? And don't be fooled by Ultima. Ultima's lurk, they're watching. Always watching. Stay woke, Yoshi's crew. Hashtag conspiracy summer. I love Frosty switching it up every now and then. Is dope? Apparently not. Does this mean that
they're already onto us?
Get ready to fight?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
I really just want to throw him under the bus. It was okay. His attitude can use some work, though. He's taken great care of us. Splendid chap, really. I want to throw him under the... It would be so funny to just throw him under the bus. I'll be nice.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
I guess that did do me good.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh shit,
I
we're
hope
getting...
it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure?
That's crazy.
Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
I feel like he knows. I feel like. Get wrecked, rude dude. I could have thrown you under the bus. I better not hear, hey, you owe me like this amount of coupons. I am a bitch who loves her coupons. I will fight you for my coupons. I swear. Let's just roll with it for now, but I hope he doesn't know too much already. Let's roll with it.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
He's a really sus dude. It's also kind of why I like him a lot. He's sus, but he's... Oh, sexy. Oh my god. Where are we going? Talk to Leslie at the coupon cafeteria. Yeah, coupon.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
She says.
Maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
Oh wait, that's kind of nice.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade.
Oh.
But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
I got
no could even afford a
no.
meal, then the whole fortress would be
Oh
up in
my
arms.
god.
That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Nah, because I feel like he knows. Also, there's new raid stuff when you do /raid. I see Mail was talking about it. When they were doing raid. Wait, there's new raid things! Wait, that's kind of exciting.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
I got no...
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Oh. In that case, I'll pass. Hi, Kitsu.
Proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business?
How?
That is.
Wait, hold on. Why are you awake?
Let's move on.
Actually, no. That shouldn't be the right question. You don't sleep till later. Wait. Ma, where's the waypoint? Is the waypoint up there? Don't worry about it. I got like 2.5 hours before bed. Fair. Ultimate, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Now, wait, where is this waypoint? Is it up there? I guess I have to go up. Assuming this would be at the dormitories. There it is. Hi, Prince. Welcome. Lumine also stretched. I know. It's kind of funny though. As I was stretching, Lumine also stretched.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez.
You're so anxious.
Nervous, he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Also, Yusha sent you something in DMs earlier.
Not necessarily.
I'll look
working
at
the
it.
production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Why is Lenny here? Boom.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
No. We know each other. That's why. Another one. Yo, what's up? So it's not here. Okay. False advertisement.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Oh my god! Sigewin!
They call
Kitty!
me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here.
I gotta lurk now. Gotta grind on style. Yeah, no worries,
Let's
Kitsu.
head
No
back to the coupon
worries.
cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I just want to know where that waypoint is. I want the convenience of travel. Do I have to go up a level? Am I just dumb? Knuckles, where is that? Oh no, it's at the bottom. Okay, so I can just jump down from here, I think. Wait. Where is it? I'm so confused. I guess it's on a different level.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Mine's pretty good too.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervylette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervylette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits. Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
I mean, we've slept on the floor. We also like sleep outside. We camp. It's not.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Thank you.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown.
That would be you.
I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Duly noted. Can I buy shit from you? What do you sell here? Oh shit. They got coffee. They have barbecue ribs. And then they got Fanta and then whatever this is. Oh, I am great. Oh my god. Alright, thanks. Return to dormitories. Is there an elevator going down? Oops. Okay, so this is down here. James, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. There it is. Someone need a bow here. Hi.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's very possible. He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
But there's nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean...
Linny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. You're finally awake!
You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Paimon's gonna be the reason why we
Hey,
don't
lazy
get
bones.
caught.
What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Well, here we go then. Paimon would not be a friend. I would ask to help hide a body. Definitely not. Paimon would rat on us the moment someone's like, "What did you do?" It'll be the, "What did you do?" And it's like, "I'm sorry, we buried the body." And hi, Kay. We get ratted out to the police so quickly. Sadly, you didn't win the raffle. Oh, that's fine. I kind of forgot I joined the raffle. I'm not gonna talk about the fact that I definitely forgot that there was a raffle. I kind of didn't remember about the raffle now. It was like for a millisecond I was like, what raffle? It's like, oh wait, no. Raffle where? What raffle? Koishin. Oh wait, no. I know I saw it in Koi's like Discord. Kay was hosting an art raffle. And I joined. I didn't realize I joined. I was just pushing. I was just out of like habit. When there's like a message, I'd like clicking on the emotes that are already there. So I'm just like, I kind of forgot I was in the raffle. Wait, who won though? I'm kind of curious.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
We just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
True, Yoshi is quite the catch. That's not true.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do for the modeling process? You must place the unprocessed parts into the machine, then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When the parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restart the machine's function. The part's base close jump to complete the modeling process. When you finish, you must retrieve the successful process parts. Okay. That seems simple enough. Right?
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Oh, Jesus, Hazel. Hazel. I can't look away. Hazel. Hazel. Ah. If I look away, I'll break this. Hazel.
Report back to the foreman and give him the process
Hun.
widgets.
Stop. Alright. I'll be back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Nah, I'll be back. I will leave you guys with music while I'm gone. I'll also refill my water while I'm at it. Sure. You know. I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. Or jamming to. But sometimes to do some good, you gotta be the bad guy. In this world we play, we hope that you will stay, that we will roll most electrifying all the way. If fire is required for you to take part, you've got some skin that needs removing before we start. Okay, that's enough. Hi. Hello again. Not gonna lie, this was kind of fun. Yo, sup?
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Alright, onward!
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby ciphers. Look, it's us! Consider it a gift from fate. Found it. I'll wait for that though. Sparkly. Hazel. Hazel. Burp. Oh.
Is this an answer from this world?
Not what I was expecting. I thought it would be the... Oops.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
He do!
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Fermine's here too!
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it.
Sorry.
No more secrets.
Hazels.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Hazel.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be
Oh, Jesus fuck. Hi now.
Father just
Jesus.
has different standards than we do when it
How
comes
are
to what
you?
can be
Hope
sacrificed
you're
for an
doing
advantage.
well.
By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust
You're welcome. How could you? I trusted you, Char. Kidding. Sorry, I must refuse. I'm fine. That's good to know.
I told you.
That's good to know.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
You shouldn't.
Of course he is. He has
Down.
been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
And you? I'm doing
I
good.
should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for
Archon
the
mission?
worst, but you were
Yeah.
actually more
This
agreeable
is
than I
part of the Fontaine Archon
All
quest.
right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
And they're gone, and they're gone, they're gone, they're gone, they're gone. Baby. Oh wait, also goes to, oh. Nice.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Oh wait. This is Fogabot. I love him. Wait, what did Frosty say? New conspiracy brewing in Yoshi's chat. Coffee stream bot dropping secret links while now plays it cool with a hi. And some mysterious Kappa vibes. Are they really fine or is it all part of the plan? And what's this about Archon mission? A covert operation in Genshin Impact? Stay tuned, truth seekers. Hashtag, am I still gonna be a lawyer? No!
What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Sacrifice the frosty bot, cause yes, fair, fair.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me VDoc. Bye-bye now.
VDoc? I heard VBAP and I'm like...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Potentially. Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons.
I put some dark chocolate in my coffee and now I know what true happiness is. Yo, dark chocolate's so good though. I wouldn't be surprised if it tastes good when you put in coffee.
We almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Do It Yoshi is so good. Bet I don't have coffee though. Actually, no, I think I do have coffee. Aha, welfare meal. Coffee and lemon pie. Wait! I don't have lemon pie though. Nah, you haven't met me yet. Fuck, how do you know? Magic! Pay my pie. It's a consumable. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Use it? You can get one every day. Thanks for your patronage. Whoa! Wait, this looks really good. Okay, have another one. Just kidding. That's upsetting. I was expecting a better fortune. What do you mean have another one? Where did Nouvellette get this? Special credit coupons you obtain when Nouvellette tasks you with investigating the Fortress of Meripede. Remember to use them for their designated purpose. So I can't use them for my personal use? How upsetting. You couldn't survive even 1 month in Argentina. I'm barely surviving here. I got onion soup. That hurts my feelings. Like, have another. And then I can't. Oh. That hurts my feelings. The music here. Should I update stereo on my PC or on my phone? Which has more storage?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning.
I need my phone connected to my PC so it can have Wi-Fi. Then
But it seems like most of the other inmates
do
choose
the
to
PC
continue working through the afternoon
first.
to earn more credit.
Believe me, Yoshi, you wouldn't survive. I'm
they
barely
also said
surviving
that you
here.
can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Whoa! Or maybe I can update them both. Dorm Wi-Fi sucks so fucking bad. Well, you could do the PC first, and then your phone. Oh my god, so he might become Garfield. He likes eating lasagna.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed a child. Rather, in the dream I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
He's just a fat orange cat. Oh, I see, I see.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful. I go now. Gotta leave the PC running for my Starrel update. Yeah, no worries, Kay. No worries.
That it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Nah, production.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
You arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oops. Nah, nice. Here you go.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Oh my god. It does seem to be getting easier. All you do is float around telling me what to do. This one.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hi, Rowan.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvements in 15 years. Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
On the hidden rules. What? That's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like? Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It sounds like a good lead to me. No, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
I heard a chest.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it off here because I'm starting to like just very much doze off. And we don't want that. I got gnomed. Okay, so to those who are still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Oh wait, we should raid someone. Good stream today. It was a good stream. A good solid 6 hours. You guys up for a raid? Also, Epic a free game is up. Oh, okay. I will get that later when I wake up. I'm going to see it anyways. Also, are you guys up for a raid or nah? Cause I could totally raid someone, but like, unless y'all ain't down for it. Fuck. Wait. Also, there is Discord bot to know free game. Yeah. That's why I'll know about it. Yeah, raid. Do it. Yes, raid. Okay. Drop us off at daycare. Nah, it'll be great. It'll be great. In Palpatine's voice, do it. Oh, Jesus fuck. Zephyrin, thank you for the ooh. When you slash raid, you will see new stuff. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Now who's live in my following? Devin didn't even hideaway. I think I already said that. I can't remember. Ooh, newbie the live. Okay, so there's a bunch of people I could raid, but I can't decide. So we have I got a lot of peoples on, not cause same. I guess we could go with someone new as well. We gotta raid a bunch of new people. Who should we raid? I need someone at least who speaks English. Also, did you look at Death Cult Mexico? Oh, right, I forgot. Hold on. Forgot. And the thing Mel said in meme. Oh, right. Ha. Give me a sec. Oh, lol. Fuck. Wait. No. There's this really good VTuber that I like a lot that is streaming. They're called Yoshimushi. Not sure if you have heard of them though. No, I haven't heard of them. They sound cool though. They sound dope. They sound like a nice person. Do they stream often? Oh god damn. The death cult Mexico death cult pass. Oh my god. I say we raid them and just raid myself. Wait, it's not possible actually. Like you raid yourself. Yeah, they have a TV for a head. It's really cool. Wait, that is really cool. You know, I used to have a TV. I have a TV head before. A Beanie Bravo. Oh, there's so many people. Oh god, I saw myself. I don't know, try it and see. Wait, it'll be funny if I could raid myself. Oh, I did the slash raid and I didn't see the thing. Yoshi and... Wait, I just wanna... Dang it. A channel cannot raid itself. It was a nice try though. That would have been funny if you could, like... just raid yourself. Okay. Let's see. There's so many people raiding. On Mail, the new thing Raid added where you could find people faster that you follow. Wait, really? Wait, that's kind of dope. Wait, hold on, that's kind of dope. There's so many people streaming. This one. Okay. So we're gonna rate this person a poly. There's a raid button on stream dashboard that I usually use. Oh, I do the type raid thing because sometimes I'm kind of lazy to click on things. Okay, so we'll be raiding this person named Apollyon. They seem cool. I think they're like I can't tell if they're demon or vampire. But I like their model, so we'll be raiding them. I shall drop you off to them. Alright, wait, hold on. Cancel that. It says this channel has follower subscriber only chat. That's not great. I did not see that. Never mind. I don't want y'all to like follow them just to do the raid message in case like you're not interested. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, cool. Yo, I saw that. Hold on. Let me change my answer. Let me change my answer. Can I recommend somebody? Sure. While I look, sure you can. Man, it would've been so cool. It would've been great. It would've been great because I like their model. The model was like really cute. I can't tell if it was like a vampire or demon, but it looks cool. Oh, their model is so cute. Okay. Alright, we can read them. It's they're a cute bunny boy. Oh, I thought it was like I thought they were like it's like a reference to like Leafeon. No, they're just a green rabbit. Okay. Okay. We can read them. They seem cool. Okay, raid there. Raid has been created. Okay, so to those who are still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Also, for the raid, if you guys have a sub, please use this one, and if you guys don't have a sub, please use this one. Okay, so I will be dropping you guys off to them. They seem cool. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye. Okay, bye James, bye Zafran, bye now. Bye bye. See you guys in the next stream. Yoshi, wait. Yoshi, wait. We're doing the Yoshi. Yoshi, wait. Just a few more seconds, I think. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.